Okay. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Okay. Let's jump in and join this box. Unfucking believable. Hello. The second I joined the VC, I had a bot pop up, so it's. Yep, it's a great start. But I tried to do some leveling duty last night just for my paladin, but there apparently the time at night I tried to do it, there was literally nobody doing it. So it might have been about midnight for me. So maybe like it would have been early morning for EU server time. Hmm. I gave it like 30 minutes. Hmm. There was nothing. So I was just like, well, oh, paladin, I got better things to do. I'll see you later. Oh, know that feeling. Uh, all of my frames have been metal, but it's like I've had it where at the joint, the screw will just like break. Hopefully. I just grabbed my coffee, so. So the word is go. You said Dunsparce. I kind of had you open in the background while I was just kind of drifting off. But I did catch that. Listen, I may be a Dunsparce, but at least I'm safe and alive. It just means that I'm more treasured. All right.
Minfilia says, "Greetings, madam. Alphinaud tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization." The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphinaud to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you...
No, he's just sending us around to be his little bitches.
Slaffborn says, "What can I do for you, madam? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions."
You!
Ha! I barely noticed your recruits arrive. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run.
Says Slaffborn. The shipment.
Slaffborn says, "Gods, woman, what befell?"
Adventurers Guild assistant says we were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. They were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us.
Slaffborn says, "There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds." What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate?
Adventurers Guild assistant says House for Temps. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper.
Slaffborn says understood. I shall see that they are... Madam, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House for Temps? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I
He's a
realize
very
I contradict my
reasonable
earlier
man.
hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Thank you for your understanding. I am certain Lord Horchefant will be glad of your assistance.
Well, off you go. She forgot that one tiny detail.
Horchefant says, well, if it isn't my fine friend, Madame Bozek, would you care for a plate of roast caracal? Some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence.
Okay, whoever's chocobo this is needs to get the fuck out of the way.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Forton does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Halone's blessings be upon you! Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
There we go. Sorry, I was muted. I was trying to say that, yes, Horchfin is becoming one of my preferred characters to interact with. What the fuck was that? I'm sorry, did I just see a train cart go past? No, I'm gonna worry about it because that's hilarious as a mount.
Drillamont says, Madam, is there aught you would ask of me? Pray speak plainly. I am a man of action and need no honeyed words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the Fury, but you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this Iceheart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims? As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task.
Okay. There we are. I still remember.
Mistreated
where the
merchant says tell you what happened?
clinic
Why, yes,
was.
of course. I am quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to White Brim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground, and several heretics were rifling through my cargo arms, armor, crystals. They were taking everything. "'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze, and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, 'Return to Snowcloak.' I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived it all. and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time.
I'm sorry, what the fuck was that sentence? If you die but you don't, then you shouldn't try dying again. What the fuck? What the fuck does that even mean? I was about to say, like, I thought for a second there, I thought that was part of the quest.
House Durandare Knight, says Ga. Draw your weapon. Foul, wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are come seeking heretics? Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties, and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished, like icy wraiths.
Cutscene. Well, hello, Frost Tits. No, no, come back! Introduce yourself.
You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff? Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. House Durandare Knight says we have not the men to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best were we to return to White Brim Front, and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillamont.
Trying to glue them together, but I am doubtful. My terminal glasses too. Ooh.
Drillamont says, Madam, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord
Oh,
Horchefant of your
Chiffon.
discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own.
Does Selene exist in Bo's Extreme?
As for Iceheart and her fanatics,
Nobody knows.
the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long.
Nah, her voice is copyrighted. You know, I gotta edit it out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You gotta keep it censored.
No, it's okay. You can use my voice as long as you're subbed.
But I prefer to be Dom.
How's that fun? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I love that Morocco, in my mind, went for the same kind of joke, but different directions.
Then I'd
Your
like to
return is
order.
most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had
Yeah,
turned
it's
to
in
your
the redeems,
task and the
Marco.
progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
I'm sorry.
Oh, they're doing
Cloud
squats.
Strife?
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Giving the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action.
I'm
Though
not so
Iceheart's
sure.
true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin.
Huh?
Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
I'll speak more of it when the cutscene's over. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say the he was saying about
Well, mine is in Delbrian.
oh. Oh, you're usually
Oh, there we go.
Your cutscenes are usually done first. That's a bit of a surprise. But he was saying something about like he's certain that actually now I'm forgetting his exact words, but it was something to the effect of reporting to the higher up something action about what's happening. And I was like, I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
Given that we've had a bit of a history since we got introduced to this place, of their ranks getting infiltrated by these heretics.
Yeah. That's true.
Slaffborn says, Madam, 'tis good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Coerthas? House for Temps is to send us a second shipment? I must send thanks to Lord Horchefant for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphinaud's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats.
There's also the matter of how did the heretics know about the shipment?
Yeah.
So it's
Oh, the Even Star hat is so cool.
I was about to say, like, hold on, I see a top hat.
While you were away in Coerthas, preparations for the
Yeah.
inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand?
Yeah, I don't really like this part because we are just bouncing between
just-
so many
yeah.
things.
Tataru says these parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I am sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Madam, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphinaud if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose.
Is it just me, or did Selen's stream go black? Selen, can you hear me? Oh. Okay. I shall wait.
Is me back?
Yep. Hey.
No?
Hello?
Okay. Um... Oh no. No. Ah, fuck, I hate demons. Like, okay, so when I click on my OBS, I can see the game. It works normally, but when I click in on the game, like focus on the game, it goes black. I can't see anything. Why is that? Like, why does this fuck up like this?
So, okay,
Oh my
are you
God.
saying when you click on the game that you can't see the game? Or you can't
Yeah,
see
when I
what's
focus on the game, I click on the game, the whole screen goes black.
Huh. That's interesting. I can't think of why it would.
Mhm. I don't know. Did we manage to fix it somehow? Like maybe changing the full screen? Ooh. Okay, so yeah, changing it from black. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Okay, borderless stops working. It's gonna fucking cringe. Full screen. Seems to be working. Oh.
It's been a long time since you've had any kind of crash, so I'm wondering what caused it.
It's very random. Like it. Sometimes there's gonna take a while until the next crash. Sometimes it keeps crashing every day. It's so weird.
Hi, Zeno.
So weird.
Also, why didn't my alert go off? Oh, well, there's Kuda in the background. She's out here stalking me. As per usual.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Probably out here getting ready to tell me, stop spending your money on stupid stuff.
Maybe.
I could say that too.
Oh god, it's this part. Hi, Gura.
Jeez. Hear a sprout act like one. Well, you know, you guys kind of make it difficult to act like a normal sprout.
Yu Yu Haste says those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself 'tis an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses.
I'm going online. I'm gonna stalk you now.
Oh my god.
Where?
Oh, these guys are fucking useless.
Yeah.
Laurentius says I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing.
So they're just freeloading. They're not even be useful.
So we hired
Our
a
new
bunch of-
uniforms. I am reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers.
We just hired a bunch of people who don't know how to do anything.
Yep.
Erdmis says the scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom, and a hardy defender of Limsa Lominsa. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm, and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Oh ho, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform. My wardrobe will certainly not lack for color.
Artemis.
Ilbert says I don't believe we've met. I am Ilbert, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is, essentially, a band of strangers.
Gilbert 8.
Alright, I need to put away the boots, because they're cool to have with the outfit, but...
Ephemy says, Madame Bozek, gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. Ephemy says, 'tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride.
She's kinda cute.
We just went over. Oh my god, they're all useless, and then here's it's like, oh, she's kind of cute.
Well, she's not useless. She's cute.
Wilred says little Alamigo could learn much from
She's
Revenant's
like a
Toll.
painting
That this town can be so
in
alive in the midst of
Sims.
such
Yeah,
desolation.
it gives +1 to sanity.
Wilred says,
+1 to
I've never worn
fancy.
aught quite so voluminous.
Comfiness,
Well, I'm
I
sure
don't
I'll
know.
grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Ryle says hello there, lass. Looking for me, was he? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Ryle says oh ho, proper uniforms and all. This thing'll cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry though, I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments.
Alian says Isildur has at last retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I am excited to forge my own path forwards.
Alright, last.
Alian says, ah yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating.
Nice.
Let's see if you can stalk me inside of an instant.
Well, I can just look at your stream.
I mean, true, but don't give them that loophole. Let's go with the classics today.
And I can look at the cameras I installed at your house.
Alphanod says yes, madam. Tataru mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits?
We recruited them, Alphanod.
Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an
Yeah.
army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve.
Elite warriors, quote unquote.
Did I mention I'd thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, madam. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement.
Alright.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous
They
choice
look
that
fucking
each of you has
stupid.
made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the
See now what I mean with the blue bitches?
beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
You know, when it said ultramarine outfits, I did not think that they were going to go all the way with the color blue.
From this moment forth, I declare you crystal braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies. as
So
one.
why isn't Alfinad wearing that uniform?
Because even he knows how stupid it looks.
Or the conflict in Carteneau.
This was all one
Yeah.
elaborate
It is
plot
plain
prank.
that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm.
Fucking
Thus, does
Alfinad.
it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed? Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
Sure, buddy.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the
I shall
same
not be leading the
purpose.
troops to the
Let
war.
us join
Yeah,
hands
because
Of
you're a
course you
little
won't.
what
bitch.
must be
You're
done
gonna put it
save
to
this
us.
land.
Yeah.
The Scions stand ready.
You haven't done a goddamn thing for yourself since we've met, Alphanode.
Well, to be fair, he did recruit a couple people and, you know, maybe he did a good job with them. You know? Surely.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the
Yeah.
12.
Good.
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's
Is it finally
destruction
time for my
is of a
favorite character?
magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Give me that hat.
I'm gonna take the hat. Give me that hat.
What's going on, Hushafun?
Horchafin says very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. The winds are uncommon fierce this day.
Oh yeah? It sure is windy. Oh. This is our first look into the Ishgard.
Very gothic. Ah, fuck's sake.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be great, isn't it?
I half expected them to stab themselves with the like the bottoms of it. Like some ritual suicide bullshit.
A traitor in the meats? No way!
Give me 1 second.
Wow, what a shocking surprise.
I need to grab
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Isn't it crazy that we also not just created the thingy and the next quest is Traitor in the Midst?
Yeah, surely crazy.
Minfilia says, try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. But it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Ashens, Urianger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphanod did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphanod has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer.
I was about to say, don't make me call bullshit on you, Minfilia. He's asked for help way more often than you're
I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able.
Do we have to go and fix his shit again? Like, ain't no way.
I sat there, I was like, I'll give you 5 seconds to correct yourself, Minfilia. This motherfucker is asking for help at every goddamn turn.
Oh yeah. It's like we are babysitters, you know?
Alphanod says, what is it, madam? And do be concise. I am rather busy. HM? You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention.
Nothing.
Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilbert. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, madam.
Not a great idea.
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve you? Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly.
I don't think he's gonna like us
Ivy's
accusing.
tendrils are as widespread as we believe. He will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case,
Yeah.
he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Especially given recent events.
Wait. Okay. Sup,
Well,
Rodan?
what brings you here, my friend?
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer
Now kiss.
still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, red flag.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could
Huh?
mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you
Maybe
reach
I'm overthinking.
Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum
Well,
and
you can't say
secured a
something and
seat
then
on the
not say.
syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Pah! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Ilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress.
Okay, never mind.
I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
I was gonna
So
say.
what was it?
My thing. I don't like it when people just drop off the map for a long period of time. You know, in any setting. So when somebody like Ilberd, who's very known, shall we say, by somebody like General Raban, just disappears, you know, or like isn't in the light, you know. Somebody that Raban might consider an equal, you know.
Yeah.
Is just poof, you know. Then I have many questions about that person's integrity, you know, because you don't just disappear from the light like that. If you're as good as they say, you know, something happens to you. Especially given recent events with, you know, a realm reborn, wherein everybody could use a hand as much as they need, you know. You'd think you'd hear something about their activities. Not...
Plus, he has white hair. We can't trust the white hairs.
Oh yeah, fuck albinos.
That's not what I said.
It's what you implied.
No.
Ilbert says our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest. Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Leveler.
Leveler. The fuck is Leveler? What's Leveler?
I've also realized that I need to get into doing the PvP stuff for more glam. I'm kind of not looking forward to it.
It's pretty easy, just do the daily volent. It's good for leveling as well.
We are returned from Ul'dah, Commander. Alphinaud says, and not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Ilbert says trouble? Alphinaud says you will recall that the 4th was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination.
No. God damn it.
Ilbert says gods damn it. Alphinaud says according to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Ilbert says begging your pardons.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared
have
rescue
another
party will
guy
only
who
serve to
asks
provide the
for help
Garleans
all
with
the
more
time.
captives. Yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Alphinaud says Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Alien of the 4th lies in wait in the Tangle, near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out.
Oh.
Alien says, you would aid us in the rescue mission? We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the 4th, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it is too late.
Okey-dokey.
Oh, hey, look. Here we are.
It's a cat girl, no wonder they took her. Phew.
Resh Poleli says Unk. Where am I? Alien says Resh. Thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now, to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention.
Once again.
If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside these walls.
Once again.
Warrior of light equals warrior of decoy. Ow. I mean, it didn't really hurt, but it's stunned.
Oh, that's the worst kind of damage.
The damage of inactivity.
The damage of DPS-less. There's more? One for eight. Time to skedaddle.
I have this really funny thought about it that playing out very differently. We go to the outermost.
I have awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude.
Yes,
All that is left is to report the mission's success to Commander Leveler. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones.
I just have this really funny idea of, like, doing that quest in the reverse order of the areas. And it's like, we get back to the group. Hey guys, we brought friends!
No. We got more friends now.
Oh, there's Xeno.
Spooky teeth. Oh wow, who's this cringe bunny boy?
Well, I'm not particularly, like, looking for you, you know? It's like, you know, I have my eye in the background, but, you know... Such stalking. But,
let me know when you're done sucking each other's dick.
Selena's jelly. I need to turn this quest in.
No, I'm not jelly. I just went for a snack.
Alphinaud says, "Ah, it does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is your... Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude." Gilbert says, "Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her..." Alphinaud says, "We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with." Gilbert says, "As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have..." "As for you, madam, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Coerthas. I have been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you
I
see,
wonder who the
and the man
Ivy is.
expressly requested your presence." "Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready."
Probably should have taken the...
Oh, I don't have any room. Oh wait, I have room. Don't worry, guys. Everything's clean in my inventory.
"We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, madam, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard.
Perfect.
I really need to be checking the look of these items before I, like...
We are to treat
go
with
for
Ser
the
Emeric,
currency.
Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor
I
to
like
serve the
look
Holy
of
See
them, so I
directly
just
as a
take
Temple
the
Knight.
items.
Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Ser Emeric wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Coerthas. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword.
More good can be done with stroke of a pen than a thrust of a sword. Spoken
Minfilia
like a
says,
little
a
bitch
meeting
who
with an
sends
Ishgardian
us to
ambassador?
do the
By all
sword
means, I think it a
thrusting
wonderful
every
idea.
time.
We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or
Unbelievable.
unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphinaud believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him.
Ah.
Alphinaud says antecedent. I take it Madam has explained.
Minfilia says she has. Yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now?
Alphinaud says, would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known.
I know no more than what is generally known. What a sentence.
The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalathia's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance, formed in the wake of Alamigos' fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
Minfilia says, since which time, their borders have remained closed to all outsiders.
Alphinaud says they have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Carteneau, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not?
I feel like I should...
Minfilia says surely this can be considered a step in the right direction?
Alphinaud says I should hope so, rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past. This time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths.
Minfilia says the Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more.
Alphinaud says indeed. You may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, madam. Our old friend Lord Horchefant is expecting us.
Right.
Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent
Of course,
work.
Guy.
His fondness may prove useful to our cause.
I was going to say, I feel like I should, look up more information on the pre-A Realm Reborn, stuff, just to get some context on some of this, like 1.0 stuff, you know? Here is...
Oh, why did the Sarah heal me?
Horchafin. Our hearths have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality.
I love that this guy is always
Alphanod
down
says
to
the gesture
party.
is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes.
Yeah.
Horchafin says, Alphanod says likewise, Lord Horchafin. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid, since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Horchafin says nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House for Temps may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand. Sarah Merrick arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. Alphanod says, as inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith.
Yeah, he always wants like cozy time or party time. He's truly based.
Oh man. Ah. I was like...
House for Temps Guard says we have been expecting you, madam. Pray take your ease inside and I shall summon the others.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Hey, Marie.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Yes, we do give off that main character.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
Mm-hmm.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats.
He just
I
says,
must reiterate that it would behoove
no.
your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
Fucking.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Unlikely,
Forgive
but not
me,
impossible.
but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers.
House Forton?
I can ensure that the shipments continue
House
unabated.
Forton.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
Uh-oh.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
For
It was
fuck's sake.
Iceheart, my lord.
Well,
What?
here we go again.
By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Which means we have an inside man.
You always have an insider man.
Ooh. I like those pantaloons. Or tights.
Yeah, the mage.
Alphinaud
that
says
is
just
pretty
when we were
nice,
starting to make
yeah.
progress. And to make matters
Can't
worse,
say the
the
same
caravan
from
they
them.
spoke of was bound for
Healer
Revenant's Toll
one.
of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Alphinaud says happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Horchefant and find out what he has learned.
I had to take it down until I can get, VTube Studios to stop crashing my computer.
Oh, Siobhan.
I could still get the even star set after completing the
I have
quest.
no clue.
In the deck!
Horchefant says my sincerest apologies for the interruption. My friends, but the situation is... Alphinaud says if you would be so kind as to elaborate. Horchefant says Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. Horchefant says 'twas an ambush swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone.
Taciturn Temple Knight says 'twould be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume.
Alphinaud says, quite. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern.
I like her armor.
Alphinaud says the trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Horchefant said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack
God,
for discerning
demigod,
hidden
man.
truths, madam. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? Horchefant says an excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings.
One day, he will be doing things instead of us.
Eventually.
Surely. Bum, 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 bum.
captain's duties coming soon. Would like to join one.
House for Temps Knight says move along, adventurer. There's nothing for Lord Horchefant bid you speak with us? Then you must be beg your pardon, Scion. House for Temps Knight says as you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure even.
Next time. I'm not sure how close.
Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it, though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. House for Temps Knight says reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden away off. Ah, but pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack, not that his presence amounted to much.
Yum, yum, yum.
I gotta look at some of the stuff that's coming to the mod station. Surprisingly, I'm not all that interested.
Oh wow.
Like, what the hell? Oh.
Surviving Squire says you've come to ask about the attack, haven't you?
Like, I saw the goth outfit, but I'm like, it's... I'd only want like 1 or 2 pieces of it, but I couldn't see the rest being all that useful to me.
We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation.
Oh.
Our leader must have thought the same. Else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. And then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. They'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva.
Okay.
Wow, is Bozek getting some Shiva time? Who knows?
Who could have foreseen in a land of ice and snow? Get Shiva. Also, quite ironically timed, given the fact that, we just had this meeting that is just like, oh, the primals aren't our problem right now. The Ixals and Garuda are Gridania problem. Yeah, now you got one of your own.
Yeah.
May the gooning commence.
Alphanod says, you've returned. What news have...
Nah, the true
Horchefant says it seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Alphanod says, who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of?
Taciturn Temple Knight says, have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphanod? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons.
Yeah, she fucked the dragons.
Horchefant says now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Alphanod says, wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Horchefant, what was the caravan's Horchefant says, if I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Alphanod says, do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths?
Taciturn Temple Knight says, I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Horchefant, you would agree that discretion is of paramount concern?
Horchefant says, of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphanod? Alphanod says the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support...
That's funny they say.
I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll.
Primals
Our entire
are
order
not
must
our
turn its...
problem, then cute primal.
It's like, the primals aren't our problem. Here's one at our doorstep.
Yeah. Belay.
The persistent attacks on our caravans seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. Alphanod says that was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, madam, pray join me in Whitebrim Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillamont should be eager to oblige us. I shall...
I was gonna say, no, the real gooning for Shiva took place in Final Fantasy 13, where all of the summons also got treated as like mounts for the heroes, and Shiva was literally two women that just started scissoring to become a motorcycle.
I see. I don't believe you. The 13 Shiva mount or what?
Pretty much. She's looking it up now. It's like, what? Now I need to see this.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, they're a bit too far to be scissoring, but yeah. I get the point. It's an interesting mount, for sure.
Bang was awesome.
Drillamont says the Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends.
Our
Considering the
Aussie
report I just
Bahamut
received,
summoner.
I dare say your timing could be no better. Americ says we are all ears, Lord Drillamont. Drillamont says a band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that selfsame frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. Americ says I have heard enough. My knights will... Alphanod says I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to Whitebrim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. Americ says, these are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. 'Twould be in our best interests to coordinate our efforts. Alphanod says such was my intent from the start, Sir Americ. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame that Fang didn't show up in 13-2 or Lightning Returns.
Heretic Mage says yes. Yes. Excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done.
I mean, listen, Asura appearing in any game is gonna be awesome. And that's how I shall always remember him as, you know. I know he has a real name as a voice actor, but his name is forever Asura in my books. Man can scream hard enough that he gives Goku and Vegeta a run for their money. Let's see, what are the boots? The boots look awful. They all look bad, but I guess I'll take them for...
Drillamont says it seems as though we are always one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the selfsame result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Gillame? We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in Whitebrim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Ser Giantremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere, simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans.
I mean, we
How
have
long
2
is
whole
ARR?
patches.
I mean, it's really long.
We have 2 whole patches of setup before Heaven's Word. If I'm to understand the formula that FF14 has correctly.
No, what do you mean 2 patches?
Because
No, you won't.
the way that I understand how FF14 does its like story for and expansions is like, okay, so you get 1.0 or I guess in this case 2.0
The suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate.
which really kicks the story that they've set up beforehand into action. 2.1 through 2.3, it brings the story to a conclusion, and then 2.4 and 5, it sets up the next expansion. Then it goes to 3.0. That's the way that it was described to me, that they handled like setting up each expansion, whereas something like WoW, it's like it's shit, I'm losing my train of thought. But whereas something like WoW, it does the complete story in a 1.0 to 1.5 fashion, and then it releases the 2.0, the expansion, with a trailer that sets up the story.
No.
The suspected heretic follows the road east.
The setup for Evercall started like... it was like 7.3, I think.
So, round about the same. They've just... But I do kind of enjoy that they start setting things up in the previous
The suspected
expansion,
heretic heads south.
rather than be like, by the way, we're World of Warcraft, here's a trailer for the next big thing, and we're not going to explain anything until you start playing the game. Oh.
Yeah, and if you don't have a setup, then the start of the expansion is gonna be boring as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Here's a trailer. Speculate as you please.
Accused Knight says, hey, where in the 7 hells are you? I'm freezing my body.
He's British?
Suspicious Coerthan says, I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Accused Knight says, standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Suspicious Coerthan says, your sole duty is to the HM? Bloody echo. Lower your voice. Accused Knight says, yes, of course. The Temple Knights are in Snowcloak. Suspicious Coerthan says, this is what you bring to me? We already knew about. Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time again, is that clear?
set up OBS properly again. Okay. I can help.
Well, yeah. Report to the Trillimont. Where am I going?
But yeah,
Drillamont says, well, did your investigation bear fruit?
New content or expansions.
Drillamont says, I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet, the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation, and confident that they can thwart it.
Okay. How about now?
Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our
Can you hear
plans
me
that they
now?
be rooted out and put to the sword.
Both about the same. Okay, so I'm gonna drop this down to that. Now we're gonna test it.
Drillamont says we have long suspected that the heretics
Is
use a
everything
network
okay
of secret
now?
tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares.
Thank you for pointing it out, Zeno. I am still trying to get the balance on audio correct.
No heresy.
Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durandare Knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Drillamont says pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. Show.
Ooh, what is that? Armor. Augmented Ironworks set of striking. That does not look bad at all. Might have to do some, like, duties of the Allegan stuff just to get the tomes for the Ironworks.
Yeah. You get a lot from the main scenario roulette, for example.
I don't think I have main scenario roulette. Oh no, there it is. What?
You do.
Also have alliance raids. Whoop.
Bum, 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 bum. Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, this quest was really funny when you couldn't fly. Or like when you couldn't use the tickets for the Waking Sands, or when it wasn't condensed. Yeah, this was good times.
Well, and that's kind of why I love this over something like WoW, because in here they actually gave a shit enough to say, let's put the flying stuff in, so you don't, because we know how tedious the travel can be otherwise. WoW, the travel is part of the
Yeah.
experience.
Drillamont says my knights sent no word of your coming.
Spending
Madam, what has happened? What is that
3
in your hand?
hours going from one location to another is just part of the experience.
By the Fury, those were veterans with years. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered, and... No, we have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. Drillamont says to make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretic something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush.
Yay.
The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Time is of the essence, madam. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Drillamont says superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Drillamont says make haste. I beseech you, fly to Snowcloak and tell Ser Emeric everything we have discovered.
Okie dokie.
Yep, we will fly to Snowcloak.
Oh yeah.
Literally.
Or I do maps as well when they are relevant to the level you are in. Yeah, we will do maps. No, I try to show all of the content that's like reasonable to do.
Americ says, Madam, this is a welcome surprise, perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden. Americ says, you have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert.
When does the gold saucer arc start? Probably soon. I'll be honest.
Has Commander Leveler been informed? The Braves
Well,
must
I
be
mean,
made
we have
aware.
already done Cold Saucer.
Yeah, but there's a lot of glam that I've looked at, and I was just like, I want. So.
Yeah, I mean, that's like a weekly thing you have to do every week.
Alphanod says it must be here. I am certain of it. Why else would they go to... Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it. This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning.
Uh-oh.
Says there she is.
Oh, they called Alcina the girl. But, classic.
Heretic says come here, girl.
Ida says that was close. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, miss. They.
Alphanod says, only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Yu Haste says, Commander Leveler. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels, after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly, the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords too. Defend it.
Yeah, Alfinord, just go alone.
Alphanod says, aha, just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others, we're going in. Papalimo says, a moment. Alphanod, the tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap.
No, Alfinord, don't do me like this again. Oh my god.
Alphanod says, I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulties? Ahem. A change of plans.
Wow.
While we rendezvous with Sarah Merrick and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many or Papalimo will sulk.
Yeah, we can do these next time if that's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Stalwart
it.
Temple Knight says the entrance to the... Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed. Per Ser Emeric's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post.
Oh. Yay. Well, we made some progress. We can start with some actual content next time.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh. Holy moly.
I imagine you're tired after, 6 hours of streaming.
I mean, yeah, it's not even that. Like, I could go on, but it's also that I need to wake up in like 10 hours.
Yeah, fair.
And after that, I can't go to nap because I have to go outside. So yeah, I'd rather just rest a bit early today.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
Yeah. Going outside, yeah. What is that? Touching grass? Days ruined. Oh, I don't know about that. Nom, nom. I'm gonna kill one of these. Dungeon? No, next time, Xeno. Next time. I go sleep. Sad. Well, don't be sad. Ding. Bling, bling, bling. Go. Thanks for the games again.
It's always fun to prog the game more with you.
Oh yeah. It is fun. It's very long as well. We have many days remaining.
It's everybody everybody's sitting there going like, how long is this going to take? Just to get to heaven's
Yep.
work.
So we finally can play together. I mean, you could done coins with us or some extremes, but well. There's a lot of content along the way. Are you doing Elden Ring tomorrow?
I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it was either that or something that a little indie title that I've been looking at for a while.
Oh, okay. Indie title. Okay, okay. I mean, isn't Elden Ring like an indie game? How will I continue the basic adventure when the ultimate is out? Well, in short, I won't. It's gonna be on the upgrade. It's gonna be like a break in between seasons, you know? But yeah, we'll get back to it. Get him the 60 at least? No, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I am very much looking forward to getting to this stuff, but
Just skip until then? I don't think that's the point of this, Xena. We can climb pretty high.
so yeah, it's either gonna be Elden Ring or a fun looking indie that I've been looking to to do.
Mm-hmm.
It reminded me of a very well, not very old, but an old game that's I remember having a good time with.
Okay. So which one is it?
Now, Xeno, will know which one I'm referring to, but well, which one I'm gonna be playing. But it's it has a very similar thing to a game called Might and Magic: Dark Messiah.
What? Might what? Messiah? I
Might
don't know what that is.
Might and Magic: Dark Messiah.
Yeah.
Uh, which was very like very freedom based in like how you can fight, like, and kind of the meme of it is that your kicks are your most powerful attack because you just ragdoll the shit out of everybody.
I mean, yes, we can do some PFLT whenever, like, the schedules get easier and stuff. And I usually try PFing a little bit at least. Hmm. Ba 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 ba. 100 PF all day long until my static goes in at healing. Oh, you mean like release day? Gonna get that week 1 clear. That's a big call.
That is.
I'm thinking it's gonna take like 3 to 4 weeks.
If you actually did that, I would laugh so hard. Just because. It's because it seems so unlikely.
Yeah, it also depends how hard the ultimate is gonna be, and we don't know. We don't know. I mean, I know, 'cause, you can do it, but when you have to play with 7 other people, that's when this game gets challenging.
And you need to rely on 7 mongoloids to help.
6, you join me. Yeah. Well, I might be brain dead as well.
Alternatively, I could do the little indie game after after we finish up here, and just continue the stream.
Sorry, what?
I was just thinking I could continue stream for a little bit longer and just do the indie game.
Oh, you could. I mean, tomorrow is still free for you, right?
Mm-hmm. Anything co-op otherwise you have in mind, Brozik? What about a way out?
Right.
That's true. We have a bunch of games that we need to do together. A way out being among them. And I know that once the ultimates come into play, then I'm not gonna be able to really hang out with either of you because you guys are gonna be focused on that. So
You need to take that time, like, make it, like, take advantage of that time and play different games then, because you will have more time to do that, but, up to you, of
It's
course.
only going to be 1 week, don't worry. That's the funniest joke you've said all night.
Yup, he's really coping hard. So, you know, it's like 2 months later. How you doing, Aikala?
Okay. So I just teleported in and got this these two bunny people next to me doing like this zombie thing.
Nah. Name Ilka. Well, I'm gonna let you go. So we'll rate you in a bit, so...
Alrighty
That's
then.
on. Take care.
Take care. Okay. So. Stream title. Yep. Working on it. There we go. So we right trigger, left trigger, kick, right bumper. That's all I need to know. Kick is
We would be
left,
honored
is right
if you
bumper.
would join us.
I'm an adult. Favorite color, blue. Lower the game's volume. Okay. It's going all right. Hey, I'm an adult. Halfway should be fine. You know what? I'm not gonna go with anything fancy. Sir kicks a lot. There we go. Oh my god, the look sensitivity. That's way too sensitive. What? Okay. Based on a true story? That's crazy. Jumped down the shitter and wound up dead. Okay. Okay. I grab a baguette. Don't drink during pregnancy. Ooh, I picked up a potion. What the fuck? Hello? Proper French warfare clubbing with baguette. Oh, yes!
Blah, blah, blah.
Hello, Sir Kixalot. I have an urgent letter for you from the Princess Lupoli. My fucking letter. Years ago, you served my father in the clown... In the Clown Wars! The Clown Wars, I see. Certainly not the Clone Wars. I regret that I am unable to see you in person, but my ship has fallen under attack and I've been kidnapped. What is this Star Wars storyline? Help me, Sir Kixalot. You're my only hope. Why is there a secret page? Kick the messenger, yes. Alright. Let's just go. I don't need anything. I don't... Oh my god. So we just take our stuff. Okay, yeah. Certainly. Hold on. What was the button to throw? Why?
Huh?
Ah. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I died. Hold on. Let's restart. What the... Oh my god, do I start... I start all the way at the beginning. Not my gamer. No one survives the kicking. There are no survivors. They sure can't swim despite being pirates? Nope. Ooh, a red key. Oh. Save. Save rune. No one said they were a good pilot. Hey, lady. Stab you in the gooch. And then we throw you. Ow. Okay, how do I use... I keep having to look at the controls. How do I use potion? Life potion, D-pad. What? Oh, up. It looked like D-pad V. Huh? Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, where'd you go, buddy? Buddy? How? Oh, shit! No. He didn't fall into the hole. He just... Or did he? Did he go fall down there and had to climb back up? That'd be funny. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting dickheads. Dude. Why would you do that to yourself? Who speak is forbidden by law. You can cut off limbs. Good, you are now allowed uwu speak. Oh, there's the captain.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Hop, 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 hop. Hop, hop. Must have been the wind. Bitch got lit on fire and she went back to about her business. Skill book. Dear captors. Dear captors, first off, thanks for playing along. As soon as the rescue by Sir Kix-a-Lot fails, the king will pay the ransom. We will share it as agreed. Meanwhile, I will go sipping cocktails on the balcony near the cells. Princess Lupoli, don't forget to destroy this letter. Oh, so our princess is a bitch. Hi, Happy. I was gone for an hour and come back to this. What are you playing? Hi there. Oh my god! Princess, don't fuck around. Hold on.
Blah, blah, blah.
Aren't you a little short to be a knight? I'm Sir Kix-a-Lot and I'm 96 pixels
Blah, blah, blah.
tall. You're not supposed to get this far. The guards were supposed to kill you. Well, I'm a pro gamer. Fine, I'll do it myself. Oh! No. No. Fuck off. No, you don't suspect anything. Ooh, that's where the yellow key goes. We suck. No, we're great. We're awesome. In fact, look at this. Look at these pro gamer moves. And then he comes around, and then hot, and then we get his sword. Hey, buddy, fucking look at me, damn you. Do something. Also, how the fuck? No, I want to. What's he gonna do? Kick kick me. It's your own. That was your own fault, ma'am.
Huh? Blah blah blah.
This is a dick kicking good time. Oh. How the fuck? Oh. There we go. There we go. Now we got the key. Get a potion. Oh, there's a black button. I didn't realize. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that the game might have been picking up my microphone, and in which case that would have been awesome. But unfortunately, it is not the case. I still want to marvel at how I got this stuck in the in the brick. Because I didn't just stab it in the top here. Hi, Mariko. I fucking lodged it into the side. From the other side. It had to have been spinning faster than it was traveling. Enjoy. Oh my god! His body is mutilated. Not just in the sense that it's like it is missing an arm, but he's burned to a crisp. Did you answer my question? What about the game? The limb cutting. Yes, it does work. Huh? Did they? I refuse. I refuse. I refuse to accept that they threw in the Wilhelm scream. Also, skills. You can grab enemies on the ground? Fuck yeah! Okay, so now I need arrows. Where is... Well, I also need a bow for this next bit. Because we're gonna kill a princess. Okay, this isn't happening. This betrayal of our honor is not happening. Okay. Did I just waste a potion? I did, didn't I? Oh, shit! Thanks for the sword, dickhead. Where did she go? Yeah, she just fell. She fell to her demise. I paid like next to nothing for this game, and I feel like I've gotten a hell of an experience already. I'm just gonna... Oh. What is this?
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh! Oh shit, oh shit. Up, hop, hop, hop. Bam, bam, bam. You should take the torch. Well, that's not gonna help in this situation. Ah! You were supposed to talk to her, not kill her. To continue the story, let's say on your way back to the boat, your boat was caught in a storm. Best. Best game. Oop. We gotta get both endings now. Oop. You don't see me. Stop resisting. It's okay. Just shh. Shh. Go to sleep. Take the fish slap them. You know what? Right. Do you wish to catch a fish, sir? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Fucking... Ah. Ah. Oh, it even says ultimate weapon when picking it up? No way. Excuse me, sir. 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 You know what? Fuck it. Hey, buddy. You want to actually... Yeah, come on. Let's go. Let's go for a walk. Hi. Ow, you bitch! How dare you! Okay. Okay. Whoop. You done fucked up, sir. Really? Ah, you bitch! You just throwing shit at me now. You know what? Oh, you punk. Come on. Oh! He got you with your own strat? Yeah, motherfucker. He turned it around on me. Okay. War axe and fish. Oh, yeah. That would go so hard. What the f... Did he forget? Okay. No, he didn't. I blocked, though. I blocked. What is this, barony but comedy? I mean, almost, yeah. Not far off. Alright.
Blah, blah, blah.
Burn! Oh, oh. Oh, you fuck! Oh. Be burned. Burn in holy fire. Let me just retrieve the axe from your head. Ah! God damn it. I suck at this. But I'm still having too much fun.
Blah blah blah.
Whoa! There's an axe in my head. Do you have any ibuprofen? This game is awesome, man. Shh, shh, shh. Go to sleep. Do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. Every enemy that has a fish in their inventory should be thrown in the water. Oh. Oh. Ow! Oh, but you killed your friend! That's a bad time. 9 o'clock, onboarding, figurative. Welcome of new recruits. 9:30, onboarding, literal, actual boarding onto the ship. 10 o'clock, pillaging, standard operational raiding activities. 12 o'clock, lunch break. Menu, hardtack, again. 13:30, treasure sharing, distribution of collected valuables according to ship policy. 1400, mutiny. Please declare your chosen faction before lunch. 15:30, hanging of mutineers. Applicable to the successful participants only. 1700, harassment training. Conducted by the HR department. 1800, dinner, menu, hardtack. 12 o'clock, or 2000, karaoke. At least they're having a karaoke. Yeah, no shit. Huh? I rolled too early. Damn it. I didn't even notice that there was a net there. Ooh, that could be useful. Feel like you should have a net for the big guy. Since the guys in the kitchen each carry one. True. You don't see me. Safe net for princess. Pick up princess. Throw princess. Wait, is there a princess at the end of every level? That would be awesome and hilarious.
Blah, blah, blah.
This mountain blade combat is great. It is. Oh, what? Stop falling on me, you fucking fat fuck. Have a fish. Ah! No! I missed the fish. Have a fish. Get my fish. I wish to catch a fish. Ha ha! Enjoy the swim, dickhead. Threw him into the sea because fires can be dangerous. No, this mountain blade style combat is absolutely hilarious. I cannot express to you how much I love it. Oop. Oh, damn it, I missed. Come on. You died to... He died to a damn thrown bow. Ooh. I need a key. Flaming tomahawk. What is the purpose of this platform? Explain it to me. Attack the chest. Does it work? Maybe? No. With a torch? Nah. Need a light? Okay. I fucked that up. But, oh my god. Ow! Yep. Okay. This music is reminding me of Davy Jones. Pirates of the Caribbean. Fire, your one weakness. Okay. Okay, I can't get through those doors. Oh! Oh.
Huh? Blah, blah, blah.
Ah! Ah!
I could throw him out. Did the other guy blow himself to pieces? All I see are blood spatters. Man, what a shame. Nobody died. Nobody died to the spikes? Ooh, let the dogs out.
Huh? Huh?
Oh no! Okay, no fall damage. We're safe. We're good. Treasure map. Ah! I need a shovel! I need a shovel! Ain't no fucking way. Is there no shovel? Was there only one shovel in the entire level and I can't get it now because it fell into the water? This is bullshit is what this is. That works! Come on! Let me make the stompy stompies. Get out here, you fucker! Dude. That is some commitment to the position, sir. Ain't no way you just threw your... Does he still consider the door closed? Maybe. Whoop. Come on. I just beat you to death with a wooden plank. Get fucked. Also, I didn't explore this room. Gray key. Save room. That could have been... Don't drink during pregnancy. Yes. Chef! Okay, so it was over here, yeah? Haha. Oh, what the fuck is this? Up. What is this? Like... Are there just 4 treasure maps? I mean, it seems like it. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Scrolls. Oh, there it is. Give me money! Yes. So now, oh, that's right. We need to experiment now. Red key door. Oh, yo. Yo. Oh, yo. Wait a minute. There's a secret passage under there. You guys, Did you guys catch yourselves on fire? Fucking Christ. They think the door is still closed or not. I don't even know anymore. Yeah, no, this is so confusing.
Huh? Blah, blah, blah.
Ay, you bastard! You know what? Oh my god! I just used her body as a shield!
Blah, blah, blah. Huh? Huh? Blah, blah, blah.
They do consider the door still closed. It was by mistake that she... it was by mistake that she got out.
Blah, blah, blah. Huh?
There's a saber on the staircase. A dagger, yeah.
Huh?
Thanks for the sword, dickhead. Throw it at me. Throw it. This is too fucking funny. Oh! Oh no! He got out! Oh! I got a special present for you. Oh, you punk! Go for a swim. He knew. Yeah, he knew. He did not care for your present. Secret passage time. Ooh, skill book. Ooh, right. So, if I'm to understand this, the way I was supposed to do it was go through here, come out here, and attack from behind, but I just decided to blow open the front door and fuck them up regardless. That's awesome. That's awesome that there's so many ways to go about this. I'm gonna go, save. I now have I have a big sword. Big. You big sword. I also have torch.
Huh?
Oh, I cut his head off. Aye, fucker. I need to return you to your homeland. Also, go back to the beach and steal a boat. Okay. Oh, there are new people. Or wait, there's a... No, okay, they're new people. New people. Take the save point, yep. Oh, that's a lot of people down there. Okay, okay, so how about this? How about... Ooh, 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 ooh. I have an idea. I have I have genius idea. And it fucking missed. Okay, you know what? Mulligan, we try again. We try again. I need to understand my own throw strength. Aye! What the fuck? Oh, they came up! Kill them all, yes!
Blah, blah, blah.
Nope, 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 nope. I feel like Mother when you're Jason. Yes, Jason.
In the dick!
Kill them. They deserve it, Jason. Oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We got this, we got this. Yes! What skills can I get? Ice ball. Okay, so how do I cast spells? Spell D-pad left. What? Oh, I didn't confirm. Hold on. Does this work? No, it doesn't. I want a refund. That's bullshit. Oh, spell trap. Okay, that's the next step. Ooh. Hey, I got everything. Enemies alerted, 20 out of 23. Assassin's Creek. Assassin's Creek. Really? We're doing that. In a Minecraft village, it seems. Hi, bud. If frozen, they just get damaged from kicks. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Ow! Okay, so note to self, walking into the pointies does hurt. Eh. Eh. You died to an arrow to the knee. Let that sink in for you. No! I don't have that feature, Aikawa. I really need to... I need to figure out how to get that set up. Sir.
Huh?
Stab you in the knee. Just die already, damn it! Wait, can she not get back across? No, she can't. Did she fall down? Is she just in a loop of climbing up and fall? What the fuck was that? No! Witchcraft! Sorcery! Fuck off! She's a witch! May we burn her? Ah! We found a witch. May we burn her?
Blah, blah, blah.
Come on. I try to post them, whenever I at the end of the stream. I'm not always, the best. I'm not the best at it. Happy has created quite a few that I do need to get up. Wait a minute. Hold on. No? Oh, I was almost certain.
Huh?
I'll just post this one. No, go ahead, post it. You have no idea how much it does help me to... Oh my god! Oh! Get fucked! Huh. Okay, so there was a back entrance. Cool. Greetings, I am Prince Scamelot from the kingdom of Nigerian. I'm hoping that it's supposed to be pronounced that way because the other way has me on a blacklist by Twitch. Your help would be very appreciated. I want to transfer all my fortune outside of Nigeria to a frozen account. I'm hoping that yeah. If you would be so kind as to transfer a small sum of 300 gold coins to my bank, I would be able to unfreeze my account and transfer my money outside of Nigerian to repay your kindness. I will send you 100,000 gold coin. Prince. Okay, yeah, okay. That's, yeah. Oh, thank God. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I realize that, Happy, but it crossed my mind and I could not unsee it. Okay, I'm gonna wear my heart on my sleeve. And say that it did. I won't be this saint and be like, oh my God, it never occurred to me. No, I'm gonna say that the problematic pronunciation did come across in my head for just a split second. Oh, they're cuddling. Wait, are the two bodies? Oop. Oop. Ow! Ow! Must have been the wind. It must have been the wind. It must have been the wind. What the fuck? Okay. Now they're figuring it out. Now they're getting it. Why is your kick so powerful all of a sudden? I don't know. Let me see. Leg shot, yeah, the... Adventurers usually become city guards. when this happens. Okay, I see. Yeah, I used to be an adventurer like you. And I took an arrow to the knee. Hey guys, your security could use a little bit of work. You know, I just kind of walked through the front door and killed all your people. Like that, you know. It was kind of easy. You guys not gonna come and see what Dave saw? Like seriously, this Dave over here is just... Ow. And you're just walking into it of your own accord. Three men, one spiky thingy. Hi. Let me just take the key here and... Did you just try to throw your sword at me? Oh, sir, I really don't appreciate that. Oh my god, that sounded crunchy. You should sit on the chair if you can. I can't sit on a chair, but I can certainly pick up a chair. Really? Princess Evil Plan. Fake my own kidnapping with the pirates. Call Sir Kix-a-Lot for a rescue mission. Ambush and kill him. Have the king pay the ransom. Share it with the pirates. Hire an assassin to murder the king. Inherit the kingdom. Ally with necromancers and launch an attack on the capital to get the redacted. Use redacted to get unlimited power. Rule the world as a goddess empress. What the fuck? Take the hat, come on now. I will take the hat. There's a lean. How do I... Isn't there a way to change perspective? No? Aw, I can't see myself with the hat? Alright, let's just leave back out the front door. I'm certain nothing will happen to us. Oh, I was being fucking sarcastic. I didn't find any skill books? Let's just move on to the next. Tower of Babel. Ooh, 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 ooh. No. Undo. Hey, guys. 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 I really want to show you something cool. Please fucking pay attention to me. What do you mean I don't have... What do you mean? What do you mean she's out of bounds? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I've broken the game. I've broken the game. God damn it. God damn it. Wow. Whoop. Oh, god damn it. Okay, maybe this isn't the best spot to try this. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I stood that on end. Come on. Ow, ow. You punk bitch. I fucked up! I did it so perfectly. Guys, 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 guys. I want you to picture this. Okay. I want you to picture a world where there's no wizards in the tower. Okay? Can you imagine it? Oh, you are a chunky boy, aren't you? Come on! Oh, too easy. As long as I have a ledge and I have mana, I have a win condition. Ow! Oh. Magic coin is the new cryptocurrency of the realm. They're guaranteed to grow in value exponentially forever. Sure, it consumes an obscene amount of magical crystals to mint a single coin, and okay, you still can't buy anything useful with it, and alright, it's mostly fueled by speculation and a bit of money laundering, but investors love magic coin anyway, because it's unregulated. The elders refuse to get involved. Transactions are secured but on the blockchain, and it's extremely volatile, sometimes literally. So if you want to invest in cryptocurrency, there's no better moment than now with Magic Coin. I'm sorry, are we going to encounter, Elon Mage up at the top?
Blah, blah, blah.
This game has a really good sense of humor. I love every second of it. I heard it again. I heard the Wilhelm scream again. Well, that takes care of that. Okay. Oh, we got a puzzle! Okay, so if we do this, we wind up with... Okay. What if we... Okay, so the front two doors... Wait a goddamn minute. I'm overthinking it. Okay. I just need one door to be... Yep, I saw the exploding barrels. That's what I was... But I don't know if it'll be enough to blow through, all... multiple, doors. Yeah, there's only one. Okay. Okay, so... left mode, or this one just affects those two. That one affects... Oh, you bitch. Ha! And in the last moment... Also, forgive me. Is there loot? Also, I just saw another exploding barrel over there. You're gonna have to get some sleep. Have a good one. Okay, thank you, Happy, for joining us. Wait, there was another... Oh. Good night, Happy. Really? Have a good night, Happy. Thank you for joining. You do not understand the power of the fire magic. Ooh, you don't give a fuck, do you? Come on. My foot is the most powerful weapon in the game. If Bose can't cheese, he can't fight. Listen, I've always sucked at the Mountain Blade style combat. Hey, buddy. Bam. Mount and Blade. It's a really good like RPG style combat. Like, so you see how I turn my camera? Mount and Blade. 3 words. Oh, you... Hold on. I could never get into those. Yee. They're brilliant series. I'm not gonna lie. I just, like... They're a little too grindy to start for me. hold on. There's a save point down here. Also, skills. Oh, create a wind trap. Oh. Damn it. I wish I had read that before. I just took the knee attack. It's okay, though. Damn it. Okay, so red key, blue key, buck key, U key. Hop. Probably would have been faster. Yeah, but it would also given away the game. Hold on. What the fuck was that? Shit. Methinks the teleport was not calibrated correctly. It isn't. Ah! Hi, I'm Pete from Blinkton. Remote technical support. How may I help you? Hi, Pete. The portal doesn't work. Teleport it back to the same place. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yes. Could you please try one more time? Okay. God damn it. Serious business. We'll do one more. Turning it on and off again does in fact work. Yeah, but I did that preemptively. Thanks for traveling with blinked-in portals. Oh my god! And it's got the the portal. How would you rate our service? You want to add a tip? 25%. Have a nice day. 5-star review. Listen, 20% is the standard. They offered stellar service. I gave them 25%. Hi. Standard in US, you mean. Laughs in European. Just drop kick a man off the cliff. Ooh, hell yeah, lightning sword? Oh shit. Ow. That's right, I drop kicked you off the hedge. No fucking way. He's looking for his head. He's never gonna find it. Comedy. Steelbook. Yay. Ooh! I got another bow. Shh. No witnesses. Oh, shit! I walked into the spikes! Oop. Yeah, we... You gotta do it in one run. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. No, 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 no. Sorry, where's this guy fucking gone? Come on, around the corner. Around the corner, dickheads. Oh my god, you can full-on Assassin's Creed this shit. Oh my god, that means there's so many more secrets to discover. The chest, or did you open it already? I didn't open it yet, but I want to see what's through the looking glass, so to speak. What a fantastic throw, ma'am. Okay, so we'll go back. We'll grab the chest. Got the blue key. This is like Doom. We got the blue key. Get the red key, get the yellow key. Clear the level. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. Wait, what? You turned into an enemy and rolled off. That's unfortunate. That man is being probed. The irony is that she would have been fine if she didn't decide to do like a combat roll. Ain't no way. I just Black Knighted him. Where are you going, ma'am? She's taking the long way around. Have you ever been beaten to death with a knight's leg before? Some of the best equipment in the game. exposing the ligaments of my foes. The limbs of my foe. Look at this! Hold on, hold on. This little bitch. Hey! Bitch!
Blah blah blah.
But I've killed you already!
Blah blah blah.
I've used a save game.
Blah,
Wait,
blah, blah.
what? It no longer matters. The king is dead. I'm officially the queen.
Blah blah blah.
You killed your father. It was your father too, brother. No, no, that's not true. That's impossible. Ah!
Blah blah blah.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true. No, no, no.
Blah blah blah.
Join me and we can rule the kingdom as sister and brother. Come with me. It is the only way. Oh, fucking shit. Ah.
Blah blah blah.
Fire. We're not strong enough. Baldur's Gate! Yeah, sure, okay. I need to call it here, but this is a fucking blast. Oh, and you can go back through with the Bookfinder 2000 to find all of the books. Ah. It's a sign, Jose. It's a sign. It helps with 100%. Yeah. This game is fucking. This game is a treasure. It's. How much is it? It's like it's not even $10. If you have the spare change, just get it. It's fun. It's creative. And it's full of referential humor. This is awesome. I thought that this would just be, you know, like a fun little, you know, find creative ways to kill the bad guys. Yeah, nope. This was even more than I had hoped for. This is awesome. All right. I think that's it. You're welcome, Aikawa. Thanks for being here to enjoy the fucking insanity with me. This was awesome. Everybody should enjoy this. Okay. Wow. Who to pay a visit to? Got Valis doing Where Winds Meet. Ooh, King of Zaok is doing Kingdom Hearts 3. He's one of the he's one of the guys who helped me out when I first started in Final Fantasy 14. So we're going to repay kindness with kindness. Go say hi to King of Zaok. So, thank you everybody. This was 2 tons of fun. 1 ton from Final Fantasy and another ton from this. So tomorrow should be more Elden Ring. We will be proceeding to, well, we reached, Farah Missoula, but we have quite a few, loose ends to tie up. So, we'll see how it goes. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Raid message. Control-C. Control-V. There's the raid message. Have fun. Enjoy his content. If you need to leave, go ahead. But he's a good guy. So yeah. Take care. Bye-bye.